I'm a wee bit late, but that's okay. Um, uh, um, so, both my brother and I missed out on Parkway tickets. I woke up at 8:55 just to get onto Ticket Tech to fucking get tickets, and with general admission was gone instantly, and we just had the back seats, you know, and like not like no one wants to see like a band that they really enjoy in the crowd fucking far away. You know, if I were to see, I don't know, like Metallica or Trivium sitting down, I'd be fucking pissed off. And I'm pissed off with this, and the prospect of not seeing Parkway at like a show just for them, it's kind of annoying me because I've only seen them at festivals. And like, I understand they're doing a stadium tour, but the stadiums they're going to don't have a lot of room for standing. You know, like Rod Laver. Oh, the MCG is probably the best standing venue, to be honest, because the entire fucking thing can be full, and that's just the entirety of both venues combined. But they won't fucking do MCG. No metal band fucking does the MCG. The only band that could probably do that is Metallica, but Metallica probably do a couple of Rod Laver shows because they'll make more money that way, because people will go to multiple shows. Anyways, I watched the movie today. It was raining, so I had to Uber there and Uber home because it was nighttime. I watched a movie I was excited for as soon as I had watched the trailer for the first time last year, and it was sold to me as John Wick in India, or the Indian John Wick, and that's on surface level, that's what this movie is. But it's okay. I'm hearing my voice fucking bounce on some metallic thing. It honestly feels like the story of how John Wick became John Wick. Because at the beginning of the movie, when he was fighting, he wasn't a good fighter at all. At all. Even when he was trying to kill the dude for the first time, he had some good moves, but he just couldn't do it. And somehow survived. But... like... there's a couple fun parts of the movie where like, I pointed that out. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Because when he was buying the gun... and the Indian guy was like, "Oh, you want to be like John Wick? This is the exact gun from the movie." And it's like a tongue-in-cheek joke because the people who are watching this movie went into it thinking John Wick. And I'm glad they put that in. And at the end, the final fight, the final sequence, like the final 30 minutes, just 30 minutes of just fighting, basically. Like the main fight scene in that like sitting room area, they were playing Bloodywood in the background. Like I had a hunch it was them because it was heavy music. Then he started screaming. I was like, if this isn't Bloodywood, they would have fucking like, if it wasn't Bloodywood, it would have been kind of annoying. Because imagine making an Indian movie and putting a metal song in it and not putting an Indian metal band in it. So they put fucking Bloodywood in it, and I was reading the credits and I was like, I fucking knew it. It was Dana Dan. Well, I was listening to that song in full, and like the dude who speaks English kind of made the song sound boring. Like guitar sounded really good in, but in this song, nah. Like, if you get rid of him, I think the songs will be way better. If it's in Hindi. You know? Or in Punjabi. Is Punjabi even a language? I think so. But there was a part of the movie which kind of confused me. Because they mentioned something about the transgenders or something. But then when he died, like he got shot and fell into the river, basically like what happens in every action movie when people think they dead. He gets like saved by this group of people who is men, but then like transgendered women that are men. Like they acted as like the real actors are men portraying a transgender woman type thing. Like, because you have to double take, like, is this a trans person or is this just a Indian man with long hair? But since he's wearing a dress, you have to assume it. But what was even weirder is that there was only one character in that entire like scenes that felt to me that was a trans person, unless the women in those scenes were actually meant to be fully trans people. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just speaking wrong, or maybe I was just a very flamboyant Indian man. Who knows? But what was funny to me is that we saw these warriors come out the floodgates to like take out people to help the Monkey Man guy at the end, and it reveals to be that guy I was just talking about, the guy that has the long hair that wears all the dresses. And I'm like, is this like a group of like transgender ninjas or whatever? Because I like it makes me think back to like they were talking about the transgenders on the news. It was like it's like almost talking about like a faction of like war. That was a team of war, the transgenders. Like I don't know, I found that to be funny. But at this movie, like I don't really understand how from fighting alongside fucking a tabla on like a boxing fucking punching bag, how he developed how to fight that badass like in that final scene. And spoiler alert, there's not going to be a Monkey Man 2, because at the end of the, well, they could do it, but at the end of the movie he like falls, you know. And that's like, I'd hunch like, is it going to end right here, or is the chick that kind of was developing for him to be with, which they never legitimately, they only spoke a couple words about the dog, and at every other time they were just looking at each other. Even in the scene where she helped him, I don't know if she killed the female chick, but at least he severed off her finger. Like I would think she would have saved him, or at least maybe the other, that gay trans person. I don't know. I kind of need to know whether or not, because I was watching it thinking this was a trans woman, like a man becoming a woman, because he's clearly wearing makeup, wearing earrings, wearing a Indian dress. But then every other person in that scene were the ones who looked like men, dressed up like men. So I'm a little bit confused in that regard. I probably actually need to like a scene analysis of that from like the person who was in the movie, helped make the movie, to actually confirm whether or not I'm just being dumb or whether or not what I felt watching it was true. But like the reason why he's called Monkey Man, like if he was called Monkey Man and it was like set in Africa, would have made sense going into it. But no, it makes even more sense now watching it, because he's called Monkey Man because he had a story growing up. There's this Indian character called Hanuman who wanted to eat a mango, and he looked at the sun and thought that was a mango, and he ate the mango. And Hanuman looked like a monkey, like a monkey's mouth, had a tail, was like giant and could fly and all that shit. So, and then the character, Dave Patel's character, or Dev Patel or whatever, he adopts that character, wears a monkey mask, similar to the one that's in the Lazy Town music video, from Bruno Mars. Is it called Lazy Town? Lazy Boy, Lazy Song? I don't know. and he just is like wrestling basically, like fucking Matt Murdock's dad. And that's the scene where we see one of the only other white people in the movie. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. This was a very good movie, and I would say my movie for the year so far. I haven't seen a fair few movies that came out this year, because there's no need to. The only movies I've seen in the cinemas this year were Kung Fu Panda, Godzilla, and Ghostbusters. But out of those four, fucking Monkey Man's the best. Amazing. Also, I checked these cinemas last night, and the cinemas was in V Junior. I was like, that's fucking funny. Watching an MA 15+ movie in V Junior, and it was my first time in there. Like, it was so weird going into it. It's like, there's this slide. Like, imagine going to the movies and allowing your kids to fucking run around and play, you know? You don't do that. Maybe do that at home, but you don't do that at a place where people pay to go to watch. But this movie was fucking very good. Like, you saw his growth. You understand why he wanted to kill the people. Sure, he killed the henchmen for no reason, but his feelings were warranted, because basically his mother was killed, raped and well, it's insinuated she was raped, but to me it didn't look like she was raped, but apparently she was when I was reading about it. And like, he grew this vengeance. I don't know why he was. Maybe he just started fighting to like learn how to fight so he could kill them, but he bought a gun and never used a gun before. And like, the reason why I'm calling him this character is because he doesn't have a name. He doesn't. He tells Alfonso, the other friend in the movie, that his name is Bobby, but then his mother calls him Sparrow. But then in the credits, his name Kid. So, legitimately, he doesn't have a name. And that's why the blurb of this movie, an anonymous man or an unknown man, because we don't know his name, but we know his story because of the movie. And it's still crazy to me that Dev Patel directed it, produced it, wrote it, and starred in it. And he just made a movie. And Jordan Peele, it was gonna go straight to fucking streaming, but Jordan Peele was like, fuck that. This deserves to go into the cinemas. And his production company, it's kind of a bit off-putting because it says he produced the movie. He wasn't a producer. He wasn't a part of the making of the movie. He saw the movie in the final form, and that's what thrusted Monkey Paw to help distribute it. But this movie was fucking amazing. I urge anyone who remotely likes John Wick or any like action, like choreographed fighting movies to watch this. You know, the reason why I wanted to watch it was because John Wick plus India. I wanted to like see some like humor that I would have gotten because I'm Indian. That's part of my heritage. I'm Indian. On my dad's side. My mom's side's from England. That's why I look like this. But yeah, that's. I wanted, and there were some parts where I laughed in because of the fact it's kind of like a joke in my family. Because a character calls another character a chuth, and a character says someone dignigal. Also, there's only 4 people in the cinema. It was me, some other random guy, and a couple. But yeah, this is like a movie that. This could be one of the movies, a movie that someone watches so many times because the build up between him, like, from being a nobody to being able to fight is crazy. Because when he starts fighting, it almost looks like he's been training for years. You know? For years. But then again, if you train every day for a couple fucking months, you're gonna be very good at the end of those couple of months. Like, every day. Anyways, that's Monkey Man. It's a solid 7.5 out of 10 movie. Nearly an 8 out of 10 movie. It's so fucking good. And it's coming to streaming soon. But if you can see it in cinemas, fucking do it. Do it. Like, sure, like the only way to experience movies is on the big screen. That's why, like, I recommend watching movies on a big screen if you have it at home, because not like my tiny fucking TV. I mean, I'm used to it, but then, like, back in my head, I'm like, I need to watch movies on a bigger screen. At least have a bigger screen in my room to watch movies. Because the audio is good. The audio is great in my room because of the speakers. Because if it's, like, stereo, I can hear. It's good. Anyways, yeah, that's Monkey Man. Fucking watch it. I need to watch Critical's review of it, his Moist Meter. I assume he's going to like it, because he likes fucking action movies. He loved all 4 John Wicks. He said some of his favorite movies were those Asian combat movies. I forget the name of it, The Tower or something like that. What is it called?
From now on, anytime I feel threatened out in society, I'm just gonna scream, "Ah!" and start charging at them.
Johnson.
Captain.
I'm looking all over for you. Here's the thing. There's a pad for chin, and then there's your pad. That one's a whole hell of a lot more.
Let's see some of that cell, then we can talk about that.
It's not how it works, Johnson.
Daddy, can we go?
Hey, I'm talking here.
It's okay.
What's your name?
Margaret.
That's a white girl's name.
He don't talk to my daughter.
Hey,
Dad, what's wrong with
get
you?
uppity with me? Frisk him. Possession of a weapon. This will get you 3 to 5, minimum. That's a close shave, Johnson. You bring me my pad today.
It's okay.
You here to sit in?
No. I'm just here to bring you this.
Thank you. What the fuck is this?
An eye for an eye, motherfucker.
Hello?
Hello, Captain.
Who the fuck is this?
I'm the nigga Bumpy Johnson sent to watch over your wife and kids.
Heard enough?
I'll be babysitting.
All right, let's research the tower. No. No. The raid. That's what it is. The raid. These are this is most Squiggle's favorite movie of all time is The Raid. 2011's The Raid. And of course he's gonna like fucking John Wick because and apparently in John Wick 3 in that you know the fight when they're in the glass tower and they're like that's the only people John Wick lets live is because they're people who are like fans of him, and those are the the actual people who worked on John Wick 3. So it was like a cool moment. Like the director recognized it, Chad Stahelski. Can't say what's on my mind. All right, let's play. Let's play. Pleep, plop, pleep, plop, pleep, plop, pleep, plop. Hello. This is gonna be fucking weird, bro. What's that noise? It sounded like a voice is coming out the controller.
Back to another episode of I Live in an Upside Down Pineapple Pants Free Community.
She's part of a community where they don't wear pants. Good for her. It must be cold down there. And also she was mad because someone sat on the chair without a towel.
Welcome back to another episode of I Live in an Upside Down Pineapple.
Eat a 2-week-old unrefrigerated pie. John wasted time. Eat a 2-week-old
work with what you got.
Yeah, but would you see
Lesbians
him again?
exist. If he could eat some, yeah. If you have like some insecurities that you're saying, learn how to eat some.
Talk about me.
I'm talking to the general public. You.
Attendance for.
I'm giving the people what they want, which is apparently to see me suck it through my hole. And that I mean suck with a straw through my tooth hole, through the hole where there was a tooth once. My drink of choice is obviously Mountain Dew. If you don't know, get to know. Yeah, straw is in the dew. It's in the dew. I guess I just got it and served it, right? Okay, it's in the hole.
Her entire shtick is not having a tooth.
In the
Odd, but okay. Fuck, my dial's not working.
There's something missing. Yeah, how could I forget? Hold up. Let me just, draw something. Hold up. Yeah. I'm giving the people. That should be patty. Big Mac, that should be patty. You trying to see mommy patties? What? Big Mac, that should be patty. You trying to see mommy patties? What? Big Mac, that should.
The emphasizing of the T. Ugh.
Attendance for. My God.
Again,
I can't believe you just did that.
when it proved to be an effective cinematic tactic across genres.
It's definitely tempting. But no. Cute girl looked at me today. I'm 90% sure. I'm laying track to ask her to prom right now, and I really can't have anything throwing a wrench in that plan.
Contraire. I'm offering you the multi-tool. Countless features and mutually beneficial. I mean, if a cute girl ever fully looks at you, you want to be ready on prom night, right?
Please don't blow this for me.
Technically, I'll be blowing you.
Avery.
Okay, your house tomorrow, 3 p.m. Study that.
Why is butt stuff before dry humping?
You know, so we'll follow the same protocol as all our other experiments. And all the data will go straight into the development of the AI, which I'll use to conceptualize my app. And then I've secured my presentation for the challenge and prepared myself for STEM, which, mind you, is in just 23 days. Questions?
You sure you want to do this? For Casper?
For me.
Attendance for. My God.
Ah!
kitchen. We've got an air fryer cooking times fucking magnet timing thing, and it's all in fucking Fahrenheit. We use Celsius in Australia, so she has to fucking Google it anyway. And if you thought we're done, look what happens when you turn this fucking TV on. Wait. Look at that cunt! What the fuck? I don't know what to do, but she's addicted and it's fucked.
If you found out the world.
Go like this.
This? What, my brother? Sorry.
What the fuck? What the fuck? How you do that?
Do what? Being sexy?
Understand why you
Go like this.
This? What, my brother?
Go like this.
understand why you keep laughing. You're doing it so well. Thank you. I didn't come here to fuck around.
Josie's not gay, she's obviously straight.
She's about as straight as this fucking line, Seb.
Well, she's always talking about men she fancies.
Oh, really? Okay. Josie, name a single man you fancy. Come on. Any man will do. James Bond. We can't have him, he's mine.
I really thought you were going to say me.
What, was he really gone? Just tell me the truth. It's all right, I promise. I'm sorry. Josie, please control yourself. Honestly, this is a thanks I get for loving you both too much.
Josie's not gay, she's obviously straight.
She's about as straight as this fucking line, Seb.
Hey man, look at me rocking out. I'm on the radio. Take me away from James, please. Is that a fucking condom on a flask? Hey man, look at me racking out. Alright, time to fucking play. It's been an hour and a half. Why am I like this? These are games I like to play. Yet my brain's like, no, be on your phone. Why is it like that? Maybe it's because I haven't done it yet till now, but still, this is my time to play games, not fucking be on my phone. It's fucking bullshit, mate. Alright, I need to...
No, it's not my
I trust you are keeping.
I've gotten every single thing in this region.
I had hoped to cross paths again. I see. Do come and see me again, won't you?
You're here. Tell me, what's on your mind?
Hehe.
Oh, how lovely. I see. Oh, will that be all?
So close to riz her up, bro.
Hey. What is it? Good idea. I've got some time on my hands now if you're free. Ah, there was something I've been meaning to ask actually. About the one who trained you. You've mastered the sword, no doubt. But that's not all. You've got real grit. I've never seen anything faze you in the least. You must have had an incredible master. Like we had in Master Shoin. To have their pupil revere them is a master's greatest joy, I'm sure. We were truly blessed to have been introduced to the man. He gave us purpose, the chance to focus on our nation's future. By the way, what does your teacher do these days? I see. The Shogunate. They rule by suppressing the will of the people. Truly, the Shogunate has lost its way, and there is no salvaging it now. Not only do they ignore the cries of the populace, but now they bend to the barbarians knocking at our door. It beggars belief. Can't they see how their people suffer with this disease they have invited into our home?
Cholera.
Japan must change, and no one can do it but us. We, who were born and live under the rising sun. I'm sure you've had your fair share of painful memories. But let us together put this broken land to rights. What is it? Understood? What is it? Haven't I told you? My family has practiced medicine in Choshu for generations. When I was young, I also studied medicine, but I stopped to focus on the cause. What could one mere physician achieve in the face of the cholera overrunning Japan? It needs stamping out, no matter what it takes. I'm grateful. Understood. Be seeing you.
Ah, you're here. I'm listening. I can't believe it. Really? Well, I'm happy to listen whenever you want to talk.
Oh shit, we're so close to riz him up.
Be seeing you.
I've procured some fine wares.
I know it's not the best time, but can we talk? Just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
I think you've got something to say to me. Wouldn't last long trusting everyone so easily. But you are certainly a person of interest. I want to see what you do in the days to come. Great, isn't it? I picked it up in Chinatown. It makes me feel like one of those heroes from the romance of the Three Kingdoms.
He likes it.
Really? Then, I suppose it's my turn to ask you the questions. But maybe let's go somewhere else first. I know a great place in Chinatown. Why don't we get a drink there and have a chat? All right, follow me. I will show you the way. Let's be off. Hey, you ever been to a foreign country? I was in Shanghai once, but it looked more like England. The sight of it made my blood boil. That reminds me, I gave Sakamoto a pistol I got in Shanghai. I hope he's been putting it to good use. This place has seen better days. What a warm welcome. Hey, old fella. What's the matter?
Mr. Takasugi, those underlings of the magistrate barged in again, claiming I haven't paid my tax.
This new magistrate seems like a real piece of work.
Some of the other merchants lost their honest business and turned to smuggling on behalf of government officials.
Smuggling? It's repulsive that the officials charged to protect the country have turned down such a dark path. As I thought, we cannot go on simply obeying the shogunate. The people must embrace their power to express their will. That's why I created the Kiheitai militia. I mean, where do you think this country is headed? A bold statement, considering the atrocity you've just witnessed. You're an interesting one, that's for sure. Still, I'm of the same mind. If we fight tooth and nail, I am certain a new dawn can rise on the nation. Well, I would say we should continue this over a drink. But I can't leave these things here as they are. The sake will taste better after we've taken care of those cricket pigs. That's the way. That leaves just the temple. Calling this sorry lot paper tigers would be an insult to paper tigers. Now then, how are we going to get in? Hey, that's your specialty, right? You take the lead. That's the way.
Let's do Ronin, stop! I'll take you down on head too! Don't think you can oppose the Shogun and get away with it!
That takes care of that. Now that those corrupt officials are taken care of, can you return the money and the goods they sold to their proper owners?
Shishe, Mr. Takasugi. You and your companions' deeds have opened my eyes. We must fight back for our communities ourselves. Which is why we would like to aid your Kihetai. We would like to possess the same power as you.
Great. That's music to my ears. Here's to us, both looked down upon by the powers that be. I just wanted to invite you for a drink, but still, you stuck around through all of that. I would have to make it up to you sometime. Oh, playing it cool, are we? Anyway, never a dull moment when you're around, my friend. Looks like we have a long road ahead of us.
thought I'd wait for you inside. I'm glad to see you. Truly? Well, be my guest. Watch yourself out there.
I've been waiting for you. I've got what you need. Believe me. Is that all? Is that all? Be careful with that. Okay.
Careful what you wish. Careful what you say. Careful what you wish. You regret. Careful what you wish. Okay. Just down. Go down. There's no one around.
You there! You look like you know your way around a fight. How about putting your skills to the test? It's simple. All you have to do is take down my friend over there. They say Japanese warriors can hold their own against guns, and I want to see it for myself. Come on, show me what you can do. All the way to this country just for that. Here's something by way of thanks for the fine display.
I trust your... I had hoped to cross paths again. Oh, how delightful. I see. Do come and see me again, will you?
Please. Tell me, what's on your mind? How remarkable.
Damn it.
I see.
My goal today is to grease her up before I continue the next main mission. Because I don't know if the next main mission she'll die in. Like, Tuck is so close. So close.
Ah, there you are. Can I help you? You're very thoughtful. Not to worry. We should probably both get back to work. I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
I'm listening. What's that? I'm learning the ways of the Tatsumi Ryu, yes, but I'm more concerned with AI as a tool to train both body and mind. If I ever got into a fight with truly dangerous swords, I'd run like the wind. I won't die for no good reason. Besides, versing oneself solely in combat is of little value. It's through education that one is able to exert their true potential. I suppose I'll have to tell you the story. When I was young, I spent all my energy learning Dutch. But when I arrived in Yokohama, all the Westerners spoke English, and English alone. And sadly, my Dutch withered on the vine. Every now and again, I heard people say that learning Dutch was behind the times. But little did I know how right they were. To be able to interact with the West, I have no choice but to become proficient in English. A lesson learned the hard way. How wonderful.
Because I
Very
think it's
well, then.
American, that's why he likes it.
Till next time.
Ah, so we meet again. Well, what is it? Well, President Fillmore ordered me to. But it's a dream of mine to open this place up. A feat no one else has managed. It's like harpooning the great white whale, you know? And it's my way of eclipsing my brother. Finally, he'll give me my due. Well, I've said enough. You'll need to get me a strong drink to hear any more. Not bad at all. See you around. I have nothing more to say.
Oh, you rounded up any fugitives? Interested in anything else? Interested in anything else? Best of luck. Out there.
So, what do you want to do? Very well. Let's see what you're capable of.
En garde. I ask that you give me no special treatment. Formidable. But the real fight begins now. Zed, I didn't think I would lose. En garde. I ask that you give me no special treatment. Formidable. But the real fight begins now. Zed, I didn't think I would lose. En garde. I ask that you give me no special treatment. En garde. I ask that you give me no special treatment. En garde. I ask that you give me no special treatment. Formidable. But the real fight begins now. Zed, I didn't think I would lose.
Did it. Did it. Did it.
My victory is assured.
Fucking dog hate. His arms went that, but they went like that. It's weird.
My victory is assured. Still you improve. The shame of it all.
It's gonna be novice. Maybe intermediate. Yeah, novice.
My victory is assured. My victory is assured. My victory is assured. My victory is assured.
I hate people, the people who just do bang, 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 bang. I don't like him. He's not fun to train with.
My victory is assured.
Getting back to a corner.
My victory is assured.
You can't fucking escape that shit.
My victory is assured.
The fuck he... Fire shit, where does that come from?
My victory is assured.
my fucking throwables?
My victory is assured.
This does that, he just spams it. Can't not get hit from that. Because that final thing does a double hit, so you can't fucking actually dodge it. Alright, I'm ending this. I don't like him. I don't like that fight. I don't like him.
So, what do you want to do? Very well. Let's see what you're capable of. No holding back. You hear? No holding back. You hear?
I hate how fucking do anything, you know?
No holding back. You hear?
How can he have throwables, we can't?
No holding back. You hear?
Can't fucking move there. How can he just do bang, 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 but I can't do anything?
No holding back. You hear?
You need to fucking hold back. Oh my god! Fucking throwable. Alright, Genzo, I don't like these two people to play
holding
with.
back. You hear?
doesn't let me sometimes. Like in that case. I dodged that. Okay. Why does his Kai get back quicker than mine does? I'm looking at it, just bang. Fucking shit game.
No holding back. You hear?
Why can't we do anything with that? Every other anime we can throw back at them, but for some reason for him, it just dodges everything we do.
No holding back. You hear? No holding back. You hear?
I never really understood the premise in these games where the quicker it takes you to defeat an enemy, the higher points you get. I don't like that. I thought it'd be like the longer it takes, but then the less health is diminished.
No holding back. You hear? Getting interesting. Oh dear. You got me.
Yay. Thank the Lord. How do so many people believe that David Stein wrote everything on Red Lightning Master of Puppets? Why are they so, like, dumb?
My victory is assured. And still you was true.
Nothing I do is good against him. Because the longer it takes to defeat an enemy, the less points will I get. It's bullshit. Also for heal.
My victory is assured. My victory is assured. My victory is assured.
How can he dodge my shit, but I can't dodge his? It's fucking bullshit. It's fucking irritating. He can dodge it, but I can't.
Assured.
Every NPC's like that in this game. I just want to defeat him quickly and not fucking get pounding. I press the button. You stop doing that back to back. Why do they do that? Every NPC does their fucking thing back to back. Fuck's sake.
My victory is assured.
And it ruins our fucking Kai.
My victory is assured.
Fucking dick is knocked off. I don't like that move because it does a double hit and you can't fucking counterspark it.
My victory is assured.
By far the worst fucking training partner in the entire game. How? My phone's not fucking working. I fucking hate when YouTube doesn't fucking show the fucking play button.
He's trying to kill me. To make things worse, I know he dies. Genzui dies. And he's the only fucking one I can't defeat. So there's a possibility I
Thanks
can't
for
even...
coming by. I look forward to honing your skills still further next time.
Why does YouTube do that? I'm trying to fucking get out of it, but I can't.
そうなんですよ。それから
そうなんですよ。
驚きますよね。驚きますよね。
そうそうそうそう。
そしたら
あの時は。
I trust. I had hoped to cross paths again. I see. Do come and see me again.
You're here. Tell me, what's on your mind? Remarkable. Oh, of course, as you like. Certainly, I have time for a chat. I once believed I knew who my heart belonged to, but ever since we met, you have shattered all my preconceptions. As a geisha, I sell customers a dream for an evening. With you, though, I can't bear for the dream to end. I speak true when I say I don't want to stop seeing you, even if it is forbidden. You must have missed me as much as I did you. What is it? It was a gift from Lord E. I've always kept it about my person. A token of my unwavering admiration. Though things are different these days, after all he's been through. On the day he stopped, and I returned this hairpin to him, I will finally be free to live my life with you. Till then, I ask that you remain by my side. My, somebody's worried about me. Thank you for your concern. How about this? If it ever seems I'm putting myself in danger, you can always stop me. And if you're about to bite off more than you can chew, I'll be the one to stop you. Cross my heart and hope to die. Stick a needle in my eye. Now it's our little promise. I hope it's nothing bad. I think I can guess what was coming next, but I'm glad you changed your mind. Is something the matter? I see. Come see me again soon.
Ah, you're back! Watch yourself out there.
I couldn't believe it. Wow. I said you must be having a laugh. So here's what I say. Exactly. That's just it. And he actually did that. I'm shocked. It was just like that.
I'm glad to see you. Really? That would be great. Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection. Good work. What would you like me to work on? I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
Hey! What do you want? Now? Sure. Not a problem. I was just thinking I've had my fill of idling about in gambling dens. And, I wasn't in the mood for the pleasure district either. Good thing you came along because I feel like a good conversation. Kusaka often leaves the practices swordsmanship or the like and gets utterly consumed by it. But I need to break up the monotony, keep things varied. Even in battle, I'm there wishing I could noodle the shamisen. Why don't you give it a go? Fighting isn't everything. We'll have more to talk about when you understand the finer things. You're missing the point. Listening is totally different from playing. Don't worry about playing well. You will understand in due course if you try. And with stuff like this, you can learn the theory. But that won't communicate the joy of playing. Don't overthink it. Just go with your gut and let your fingers work. That'll lead you in the right direction. The arts of combat and performance have much in common. You will understand once you try. If you like to learn, I'll be glad to teach you. Even if it's just a once. I would love to hear what kind of melody you make.
It is an instrument. I was wondering what weapon, whatever that fuck was, when I was an instrument.
What do you want? Sure, I'm game. What's on your mind? The Yokohama Kiheitai was something of an experiment, to be frank. I'm thinking I will build a new militia back home. As always, any person with aspiration is welcome no matter their social status. But this time, they will be trained and equipped for Western-style warfare. The age of samurai won't last forever, and new Kiheitai would go a long way toward ending it. You know your stuff. Really? All right, fine by me. Later then.
Hey. What is it? I'm grateful. Understood. Nothing else for now.
I've procured some fine wares.
I'm listening.
This is great.
Really? Well, I'm happy to listen whenever you want to talk. Senior.
I've procured some fine wares.
So you managed to round up Shinsaku? I knew you could do it!
My husband arrived just a moment ago. I'm so relieved. Katsura should join us very soon. He's finding out all he can about my brother's situation.
Well, just talk to him.
Once everyone's here, we'll come up with a plan to save Master Shoin. I'm sure you'll have some ideas. That's what I want to hear.
Master Shoin is set to be executed soon. I've heard from several of my sources, and believe it to be true. I want everyone's ideas on what we should do. The prison walls are unshakable. But what of the people inside? What do you mean? What are you getting at? Some of the girls are persuadable. We can use the Kiheitai to bring a few of them over to our side.
Shinsaku, our priority is saving Master Shoin's life. We simply don't have time for such games.
Do you have any better ideas?
Those pathetic officials are nothing to fear. I say we march in from the front.
Genius plan. Number one student. Will you two give it a rest? Roma, do you have any thoughts?
Indeed I do. There's a watchtower right by the prison. We could just climb it, then go swoosh right in.
How does one swoosh exactly?
What? You don't know how to swoosh? You know, have a swoop or take a glide.
What do you think? Perhaps you can offer us an impartial opinion.
I knew it. I knew you'd get it. And don't worry, I'll leave the swooshing up to you.
Very well. We will do as you suggest. All right then. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
I'm fated with him. Pretty cool. What the hell? Any trouble with
I know I sounded pretty confident back there, but can you really do it? Swoosh, right in. I should have known. That's a relief. I always knew there was something about you. We're of the same mind, on the same page. Right then. A great man finishes what he started. And all that. Now head to that watchtower. Let's have a little chat. This is great. Ah, is that so? So long.
I've procured some fine wares.
How are you? I'm listening. Really? Well, I'm happy to listen whenever you want to talk. Take care out there.
Please. You must have missed me as much as I did you. I see. Oh, will that be all?
So there's no scene with Tucker.
The watchtower ladder is broken. I need to fix it, but I'd appreciate a little help. I'm short of wood. Could you gather some for me? You went and got it for me. Thanks, this is just what I need.
I trust your... I had hoped to cross paths again. It is simply perfect. I see. Farewell, then.
Please. You must have missed me as much as I did you. I see.
Sorry to interrupt. I was so worried about my brother. I had to come. I haven't seen anyone coming or going. That means he is still in there. I heard the plan was to swoosh right in, whatever that entails. Are you all set?
Her glasses are a bit weird. Like, how do you put them on and take them off without like slicing ears?
That's great. I shall pray for your safe return. Have you spoken to my husband? Genzui is liable to rush in there by himself at the last moment. If we wait too long, the sentence will be carried out, and all will be in vain. Please, do all you can to save my brother.
What's weird is that it's setting up that Genzui dies here. Do it.
When we work together, we've nothing to fear.
Damn right. Let's raise some hair together. I can't say I was expecting to do that.
How are you guys?
Nicely done.
That was barely a whimper.
Hey, you all right?
That was barely a whimper.
we go!
Close enough.
Yeah!
After a solid start.
Free yourself.
Shoin Yoshida? The new arrival? He was here, but they took him off somewhere. It seems the guards had it in for him. How did you get in here? I've got a fight on my hands!
Sense!
Admit! I'll beat you to a pulp! It's not over! I'm just getting started! Curse you! What the hell are you?
This isn't the time to die.
Who are you? You don't look like a god. Ah, if it isn't Ryoma. I expect you have risked your life to be here, but I am afraid you must leave. What's that? You mean Fumi's here? It matters not. I cannot leave this place. I have done nothing wrong, you see. Were I to escape, it would be an admission of my guilt.
Please, Master Shoin. Japan is changing. But we need you to show us what new form it should take.
Listen to me, Ryoma. It is you who will build this nation, who will define its form for future generations. Listen to your heart. Walk the righteous path. You are capable of greatness. I have every faith that you will succeed. The people must rise and demand revolution. How else can change endure? It is within any individual's power to envision our future and shape it. All they need do is discover their purpose, and my death just might help them decide. Do you see now? Death is my final task. But I have one request. Give this to Fumi. My vision for the fate of our nation. The future as I see it. May it be of service as you build a new Japan. Thank you. I am counting on you. If only we had met in a different place and time.
my brother refused to leave his cell. I had a feeling he might have decided to sacrifice himself. It is very like him. This is my brother's last will and testament. I must give it to Katsura without delay. He will broadcast these words far and wide. I have no doubt. Ah, yes. I brought a fresh kimono for my brother. Please take it. As a token of my gratitude.
Right. Let's part ways for now. We'll hold off any guards who try to give chase. We'll regroup in the Sakura Inn. Look after Fumi. You hear?
So, lore-wise, Ryoma and Genzo was meant to come with us.
I must take my brother's letter to the Sakura Inn.
There's no escape. Prepare yourself.
I must not let this letter be stolen.
Break our neck.
What kept you? We've been waiting for ages.
Damn it! Curse those Shogunate dogs! You were supposed to protect her!
It seems a plan to split up and avoid attention has backfired. If they'd wanted to kill you, they would have. But here you are. Did they say anything? Meaning if you'd put up a fight, they would have killed Fumi. No wonder they call him the Blue Demon.
Master Shoin is being transported to the execution grounds in Edo. Most likely Fumi will be in Edo too.
We won't achieve anything standing around here. We must go to Edo without delay.
What are you going to do? Honestly, I'd really like if you were to join us in Edo. What do you think?
The areas, bro.
Good to hear.
We've done everything in this area. I want to see how big it is compared to Yokohama. Like it's like a completely new game, basically. Gonna meet so many different people.
On your feet! You're up next.
Thank you.
Move! Out of the way!
Your time has come. Rise as one.
Master Shoin!
New area, new challenges, new everything.
Hey! You saw it too, right? He stayed true to himself. Right to the bitter end. It matters. You can be sure of that. Come on. Did you really watch that and feel nothing? Katsura, Shinsaku, Genzoi. His actions have inspired them all. And many more besides. By dying, Master Shoin passed something on to us. What exactly that is, well, I can't say for sure. All I know is that I have to do all I can to forge a new Japan. Now, let's go and join Katsura and the others. Seems they're lying low in the remains of Saihoji Temple.
Brand new area, bro. It seems weird that the game is shifted to be like fighting for Japan when it was just trying to find his brother, her brother, or sibling. But like Ryoma is just a random dude we found one day, and now that's so weird. You know, we just found him in a cave, and now he's like one of our closest allies. You know, no matter what side we side with, he'll be with us, I believe. Testament of the Soul. That's the thing that teleports us to, like, go back in time, so before the characters have died.
We'll have to be careful. Edo is the Shogunate's stronghold. The Red Demon has eyes everywhere, so we can't move in plain sight.
That makes a name. Maybe this is the time we become pro-shogunate.
Katsura and the others will have a hard time searching for Fumi. There's little enough to go by without the added hindrance. With Master Shoin gone, this might spell the end for them. Truth be told, I was counting on Master Shoin to be here. I thought that with him, our country really stood a chance. But now I see that leaving my fate in someone else's hands is foolish. My future begins and ends with me. Your time has come. Rise as one. I will take Master Shoin's last words with me as long as I live. What a terrible sight. So many struck down by cholera. It saddens me to see Edo this way. It's a mere shadow of the bright and bustling place I once knew. We can't leave things as they are. Something must be done. Saihoji Temple is a secret meeting place for Choshu retainers. A special signal is required to enter. I'll teach it to you. Watch. This way!
Hold. Those entering the temple must perform the special signal.
Remember what I just taught you. Give it a go. Come on.
Very well. You may pass.
Ah, the rain's finally let up. They say no rain lasts forever, you know. I'm guessing by that look on your face that you haven't found Fumi yet.
Pardon me.
Taka.
Fumi! You're alive!
Yes,
Now there's nothing to hold us back. But I'm not sure I understand.
I'm sure there is much you wish to know. But please, save your questions. There is news of great import I must convey to you at once. An uprising by the Satsuma clan is imminent. Should you join forces with them and succeed, you will surely be able to clip the shogunate's wings. Perhaps ending this purge once and for all.
Yes, this is all very odd. The clan's lord gave his own daughter to the shogun as a bride. Surely they wield great influence.
This purge is one result of the loss of their influence. The Satsuma are now concerned that they, too, will be the target of oppression.
Listen to me, Genzui. I want you to decide. As Master Shoin's favorite student, it is you who is heir to his vision. I vow to help you in any way that I can.
Your time has come. Rise as one. Master, I will listen to my heart and walk the path we believed in.
Let us join the Satsuma. To correct Japan's course, we must put our petty differences aside and embrace what we share. What say you? Do I have your support?
Please come and see me later in Yoshiwara. I wish to speak to you alone.
Is this because we're dating or not?
What do you want? I'm a happy man. Really? Alright, fine by me. Later then. What do you want? Really? Alright, fine by me. Later then.
Let's have a little chat. Ah, is that so? So long!
What is it?
He likes imported beer and traditional Daruma. Don't bother.
Understood. Nothing else for...
What can I do for you? Go ahead. We were close since we were little. I can't remember us ever arguing or fighting. Among my 6 brothers and sisters, he was the one who looked out for me the most. My sisters and their husbands were also good to us, though. When I think on it, I'm truly blessed for siblings. so lovely. All right. I will be going now.